up. To get it caught up.
Lit.
That'd be nice.
I'm gonna change the color.
And then my credit card too.
Whoa, now it's blue. Lit. Oh, I can make it that dark. Oh my god, I can barely see it. Crap. The freak. You make a pink.
I don't know when my friends
Red.
will be on. Probably not for like another hour.
How do you make it orange?
Very carefully.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry, I didn't see the invite. Probably checking those film on 11 minutes.
Now it's, oh, I made it orange. There, I like it orange. That looks cool.
Ow.
Kazoo, kazoo, kazoo. Death, do you like to kazoo?
Do I like what?
To kazoo.
What do you got that?
Kazoo. Kazoo. Boo, 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 boo. Wait,
Those are annoying. I hate kazoos. Oh no! It could explode, run! Or fly in this case. Not really run.
Oh yeah, P? Well, your mom's annoying.
My mom is dead, so thanks.
Oh yeah? Well, car. I'm sorry, I just loaded into Fallout and I saw a car. It's like, oh yeah, well, I felt bad at the same time, so I was like, crap.
And I mean, I don't even have any
That's
DLC
rough.
to pull out either, so... Despite it being on sale several times, lack of money sucks. Wait, at least firing at help.
Oh god, I gotta change my Pip-Boy color. I forgot about that crap. Settings. No, I don't really like it being this color, actually. I don't really like that.
I don't even know if I'm halfway through the game yet. I believe I am at where you rescue fucking that one dude. And he's all like in that area that's all radioactive and shit.
That's amazing.
That's where I'm at. Robotic space.
Hey, I'll just keep it white, because I could see it better that way.
Wow.
You just have to turn everything up all the way.
They made it look more pretty, that's for sure.
What?
This game, they made it look more pretty.
Marvel Heroes?
They have the graphics to it.
It's amazing.
Yeah, well. Also, they screwed up because they changed some of
I accidentally threw a Molotov. 5:26. It's 5:01. Oh, that was yesterday. Alright. I'll just load up that. Whatever. I'm a mug. I'm a savage. I'm a savage. Alright. Now I better have all 4 of those crap. It was on weapons. And of course I didn't load. Show all saves. 5.
Too mad nowadays. Too easy. They get mad too easy nowadays.
What do you mean?
Like I told people that the Nintendo Switch sucks. They're like getting so mad.
It does kind of. I mean, it kind of does.
Like the fact that there's no decent games for it except Zelda. That's like it right now. And fucking the Joy-Cons are broken still, and there's no way they can fix that. They tried doing it with the update, but it didn't fix them much. The fucking docking station scratches the screen to it.
My brother has a whatever it's called, Nintendo
Switch.
Yeah. I just went brain dead.
It's okay, it happens a lot.
I was like, wait, what's it called again?
Like $300. Just wait like 6 months and there'll be an updated version that fixes all those problems. But
Bruh.
I don't have
Ain't nobody
buy one, so
ain't nobody waiting 6 months. I'm never gonna get one, I don't really care.
time. Yeah, they do that with every console though, so
What?
like they'll have a first trial release and then like 6 months later or before Christmas they'll have a newer version.
The PlayStation was good whenever it came out, wasn't it?
Yeah, no.
Well, what was wrong with it?
They had a few months later a newer updated version that didn't run, like the fan didn't run as loud in that newer-ish version. Yeah, I got one of the ones when it first, like, after the first, what, like 3 months after it came out.
Oh, I got one after, I got mine September 2014.
So you got...
I got it like 9 months after, no, around like 10 months, 9 or 10 months after.
So you got a newer updated version of it. That's the one you got.
Yeah.
Because your fan's not supposed to run as loud.
Does yours run pretty loud?
Yeah, it does. Especially when it gets hot out, it's like it's really...
Yeah, my fan barely goes, like, rarely. Like I can barely hear it.
Way too much. I know, I've been debating getting a new one, but...
There's no point.
I want to get a Pro.
My brother has a Pro.
Because they said the Pro is a lot better.
My brother has like everything. My brother has a Nintendo Switch. My brother has a Pro.
I mean, I have a 4K TV and everything too, so...
He does too. His runs HDR. Yeah, you should get a Pro then. Cause there's no... Wait, yeah, do you have HDR on your TV also?
It's supposed to, but I don't know, and nothing wants to come through.
Cause if it won't really work unless it's HDR. It has to be HDR and 4K for it to really work.
Yeah, it has, they can update it to HDR, but you also have to have an HDMI cable that's HDR capable too, which is kind of stupid.
I think it comes with it, doesn't it?
With the PS4, the Pro, I have no idea.
I think it does, cause my brother didn't have to buy a new one. His might have been like that from the start.
It probably was, yeah.
Yeah, it probably came with it, which is one good thing right there.
Yeah, right. Hey! But it would be like the cheapest cable though. Since Sony is stingy motherfuckers. About everything practically. seriously, they just now allow the PS4 to have fucking external support. Like, it took them 5 years practically to put that. Like, Jesus. Sony, you're stingy bastard.
My fat man has 1 nuke. You think I could take out Swan? Well, not with 1 nuke, but with 2, definitely. It takes like more than half health away from him if you shoot 1 mini nuke at him. Got a short hunting rifle. Not that good.
Ironic, more people are streaming this game now than during the closed beta. It's weird. During the closed beta, there was only like 5 people streaming it. Now there's like 30. It's like, what?
They probably just now noticed it came out, maybe.
Maybe, or they didn't know they could stream like the closed beta. Because a lot of closed betas you can't stream, or you're not supposed to. So they probably figured that. Like, for Rupsy,
I didn't know I didn't have my sniper favorited. Bruh.
play the closed beta. Everybody wants to watch. Play the open beta. Nobody watches. Ironic. Die, jerk.
Fragmentation. Fine.
Hopefully they change that entity back to 400 to buy it. It's fucking ridiculous though. You gotta spend so much money on this game if you want to unlock other heroes. It's 900 fucking of their points to buy, which 1,000 of that is $10.
I liked my hardened sniper rifle. Do you know how you can find screws on Fallout? I don't know. How's that?
The only way you can find screws on Fallout is to find them on the idiots that you killed them.
You can get them from like some toys, but that's far away. Like there's like these horsey things that have like screws in them and you can get them. Some toys give you screws. Here, let me see if any of the stuff I have give me screws. Any junk. I have stuff that gives me freaking gold nuclear material.
So yeah, if I had the $300, I'd probably rather buy a Pro than a Switch.
Nothing that gives me screws.
And then like the Switch is basically gonna have every other game on it ported to it. Unlike the Wii U with slightly better graphics.
I'm trying to just pick up random stuff and just see if they give me screws. Screws are like hard to get on Fallout though.
Google it.
Hold on a minute. Wonder if cigarettes do. No, I'm just kidding.
Cigarettes give you screws. What? That'd be awkward. Destroyed. Unreal Engine. Man, I wish Wildlands had been done with the Unreal Engine. That would have been awesome. Buildings and shit. I think they should have did that with Wildlands, especially with the Unreal Engine. And use the buildings and make it more realistic. Like here, throw a grenade at a wall. Nothing. I like when you run into the power line pole and it does nothing, it doesn't knock it down. Hey, come on. That would actually made a lot of sense. Die, everybody! I'm already level 15. or you can spend real money and buy the shit. Which is weird because most of the heroes cost 900 of that. And when you spend $10, you only get 1,000. They should have made them like 600 or 500. I mean, your max level cap is 60, so. Yeah, how many people is it shooting now? You can earn. It says I've earned no trophies, even though I've earned like 2. Yeah, 24 people are shooting.
Yes, I see screws, desk fans. See if there's anything else I really do need.
To me, that makes no fucking. Why would they would say that on their like little forum? Early access open beta on May 19th. Okay, cool. You go Google Marvel Heroes, Omega, and then it's like, oh, May 23rd is the open beta. People who bought a founder's package to play on Friday. I'm like, what? Customers, Marvel, and Gazillion Entertainment. It's a good job on your part.
25 nuclear material. That costs 2,500 caps. No, thank you.
Probably a waste of ammo. Maybe. Oh, you broke my jaw! I shot you with a flamethrower. Okay.
I'm just buying all the stuff that gives you screws because I'm gonna need it.
Build stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy stuff that gives you nuclear material. I'm gonna get stuff that gives you nuclear material, even though that costs a good amount.
I got bored of the mods. Like on Xbox, I played around with a few and I like got bored. I got bored with them. People are like, mods are awesome, they're the best. I guess it's the right ones, it might be. Oh, I'm glad they fixed the targeting system on this too.
Screw it. Confirm.
Ow. But yeah, I ended up buying a Founders Pack. One of them. I like. Shouldn't have. Don't really have money. Not my birthday's next month. But I don't really care, so.
Should I feel more safe at Vault 81 than I do at the Sanctuary, or more safe at the Sanctuary than I do at Vault 81?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Why do I feel more safe at Vault 81? That's weird.
I set up like 5 turrets in my Sanctuary.
Well, right now I feel more
Built the
safe.
houses, and then I was putting like turrets on top of on top of them.
I should do that. I should build like a ton of turrets at Sanctuary and stuff like that.
Like put them up on top of the housing.
Yeah.
Metal housing. That's what I did. That way when like the raiders come in.
Raid you there?
Yeah, they do. So,
Is that later on though?
come in.
It's like later on.
Yeah, it's anytime usually. But,
So I could go fast travel. I could just fast travel over there, and
but
there could be raiders over there.
it'll tell you. Preston or whoever that guy is will tell you like Sanctuary is being attacked by raiders. Or dogs or something. they'll probably get like...
Can you get attacked by dogs here?
They're not very strong though, so you know, I don't know if you'll get...
Killed.
Yeah, you can. But you should be able to kill them pretty easily.
There's no raiders or dogs.
Generators and shit.
I have 2 water pumps and I have like a little balcony thing and 1 turret.
Make sure they're like protected.
So that, cause they can die? Cause they can die?
Yeah, they can get destroyed by the raiders.
And the settlers will just die and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I might want to get to work.
I put walls around I put walls around them, or I tried to. Like the generators, I tried putting like walls and shit. I just throw like metal walls around them. I try to protect them. It actually works out pretty half decent, actually. Built for war. Oh, overload. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I posted, yes.
Which one's the better reflex sight? Circle or dot? What's the one everybody uses? I think it's the dot one, don't you think?
I don't know, what's the one you prefer, I guess.
I'll get the dot.
But yeah, I think that's the popular one, is the dot.
You have to use nuclear material for this. It's a good thing I got some there.
Doesn't even hurt. This is way too easy. I played this too much, it's way too easy.
Alright, let me test this crap out.
I am with you. Big fucking guns.
Yep, this is the one everybody uses.
Why is Fallout 4 on PS4 on Amazon $20, but on Xbox One it's 30?
Cause it's true.
I don't think this is popular on PlayStation. Xbox.
It's just random prices. Doesn't really matter.
The series like started on Xbox.
It did?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, no, it started on PC, but went to Xbox.
Why is there only turrets, traps, and guard posts for defense? Can you build walls?
You gotta use the walls from your the building supplies.
Decorate furniture? Structures. Structures, maybe. Yeah, fences.
Like all the
fences? Yeah. That's what.
If you have like the right material, though.
Fences, wire fence. Hey, I only need.
Using like the walls for the housing. Wait, did I kill them all already? Oh.
Is it where it's green? Is that where raiders can easily attack you?
No, I don't think so.
Why is it green then?
What green? When you're putting something down?
Yeah.
That's where you can place it.
No, I mean there's like green stuff, like green goo or whatever, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna exit real quick. Oh, never mind. That's just where I can close it off and stuff like that, I guess.
I wonder if all my villagers are dead in my game. Because I've left them so long. I wonder if they all ended up dying. Almost 3:30 already. Jeez. I'm playing 2 hours. I don't know if I'll play much more.
Ooh, if you don't, you're Jewish.
I might need to play with my friends. But I don't know. Are we gonna play Wildlands or Destiny?
Jewish. You don't hear me.
Uh-huh. That lag though. That delay in my weapon firing was like 5 seconds. Jesus. They're all like dead before my attack even appeared. Huh? Hello. You gotta love that. Lag.
Sure.
Just kills them all. Hulk just stomps on everybody and they're dead. I am Hulk. Stomp. Dude, why do these guys respawn so fucking quickly? Like in this one area, within like 10 seconds they respawn. Yeah, I'm already 17. Let's use my booster, my EXP booster. Right. Is that how that activated? I don't even know. You could stack experience boosters. 5 experience boosters give you 200% experience extra. Somebody's bought all the fucking Founders packs. That's almost $200 fucking dollars. And you get like 10 extra characters plus 2 like specific characters. I don't know if I'd want to spend that much money on a game. I already spent a lot on Warframe, so not like some people. They're like, I've spent over $1,000 on this game. You've earned a legendary mark. Legendary mark. There's a legendary item vendor to see what mark. Oh, cool. What the heck? Where's all this cool stuff? But yeah, I had people I met on Warframe like, I've spent $700-800 on this game. I'm like, what? Why? And then the people who are like, I have 5,000 flat. I'm like, huh? No, wait, it was, one guy had like 50,000 apparently. He had 50,000 flat. I'm like, what? And greedy and didn't want to share with anybody. And then another guy I met had like almost, he said he almost had 100,000 flat. I'm like, what? I'm like, get the fuck out, you liar. I'm like, give me some of that. He's like, no. Okay. Oh my god, why is this place so laggy for fucking, like, shit.
Hardy har har.
But yeah, I don't know why people want to spend that much money on a game for it. If they actually do. Wait, is food done? I'm hungry. You know I ate already, I'm hungry again. Fire! That's cool. Alright, let's gotta get to a safe place.
Buddy.
What the hell? Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. So many places to put walls on. I have to go around the place just scrapping stuff that we don't need. Hey, buddy.
I hate when people do that in my stream. It's annoying.
What?
Come in, say hi, and then leave. It's so dumb.
I've done that before. Not with you though.
Yeah, a lot of people have done that.
Yeah. Have you?
No.
Oh.
You'd be like, hi, how's it going? What's up? But
Ba ba ba
say
ba.
hi. I'm like, hi. And how you doing? What's up? Then they're gone.
Where did that other rad roach die before you freaking killed it? That was really bad of me to do that right there.
Edible.
Wait, should I build fences all around this water? Nah, that's not worth it.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out how to
They
do.
usually don't go after they usually don't go after the water pumps. Like if you have one stuck in the water, you may go after like the generators. I'll try to. He didn't invite me to do. Okay. That's someone's crying. Hey, where did those fuckers come from? Oh. He's dead already. So even running by yourself, this game is too easy. I can't imagine trying to run this game with a group of people. I think it's 4 people you can play this with. That's what it is? Dead already. How am I missing? Wow. It was it? What? Flamethrower to the face. God. That gets old after a while. You broke my jaw. Like I clearly just blasted your face off. Sure, let's go with the jaw. Or your leg. Leave me alone. Mine into your pal. Sure it does. Ew. Oh wow, it goes to the wall, but it can't hit him. Boing. Oh, there goes his body flying to the next. Destroy everything. It died. The way they die is funny. That's my third trophy I've earned. It's not loading. That thing was looking. To the tower. What up, Batman? Oh, wait a second. Oh, for that. That loading time, that loading. Oh my god. Load in already, god damn it, why is it taking so long? Why is there so much lag? So many more people are playing, I think. Can we give you space?
When did you start? I mean, when did you start?
Oh,
Start the broadcast? I started this like 45 minutes ago.
can I? Oh no, I didn't want to sell it. Oh, shit. Give me that back. Artifact. Oh, I can't use it until level 25.
Dang, I'm late. I'm just making my sanctuary way better.
to receive the results of your engineering research. Upon opening, you will receive your research report and other crap. Okay. What do I get? Open it. You get supplier contact information. Crafting material used by Shield Research Analysis, the research project logistics division. Third part. Level 1 Engineering Division Research. Use the experience of your engineering division level required. Not be sold.
Yeah, but Matthew, I've been working on all this crap right here. I don't know about this. Probably gonna put a gate and then like fences around this also. You know, you can make your turrets on top of the roof so creatures don't break them.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I knew that, but I didn't think it really mattered. I guess it does matter. I have 4 turrets right now. But I worked on that part over there. I haven't worked on this back part much. I've done some things back here.
Engineering division.
There's just so much you have to put here for it to be safe.
Level 5. I got level 2.
But I think I'll do a little bit more. And then I'll go do some missions and stuff like that. But this part's just all open. I don't think they're gonna swim across the water though. So I think this, I mean, I could just very easily put a gate right here and stuff like that. I think I screwed up on that. No, it's good. Oh. You have to get past like that. On the game, you hardly get attacked at your places and Merlux can attack from the water. Oh, okay. So I might need to build fences that way later on. Come through there. Where does this lead? Back here. I don't want a queen coming down on sanctuary. Definitely not. That's good. And this place down here is basically safe. Can't get past here. You can just look across the water, which is pretty well, or pretty good. Is there a Merlin down there? No. This is the only thing I messed up on right here. But it's fine, I don't think they're gonna climb up there anyway. So I got 2 turrets right there.
Oh wait, have they captured them?
Right back here, I need to put some fences.
Oh, I did. I'm gonna spend the night at Emily's and Dad's gonna take me. So
I'll be back in a little while, Josh.
Okay.
I'm fixing some nuggets or something.
Okay.
later. Scrub.
And that was a fail. No, screw. Right there is fine. You go. Alright, I will after maybe. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, probably.
My PS4 is running so loud.
Okay, over here I know it's safe already, so I don't need to work on here for a while. Down here is pretty safe too. Yeah, you're not getting past here. I think you can jump over it. No. Maybe this. Yeah, you can jump over that.
Alert, your subscription is expired. What?
And this is all safe. There's just a gate right there.
Customer service. What? No.
Alright, this is fine for now. Read the text to me.
Oh, there's the female one. Oh, we got that. Watch.
Yeah, I read the text above.
That's weird.
I should probably clear all this crap. These fences aren't gonna help one bit. Alright, this is basically where I'll be screwed.
WWE at E dot. What?
I'll leave the doghouse here, unless you get, nah, just one wood.
That's weird.
Oh, this is outside of it too.
Okay, what do I get rid of?
What mission are you going on next? The one where you beat the Mirror Alert Queen. But I'm gonna save before I do it in case I change my mind halfway through it. Well, I want it. Let me place it. I have enough resources. I really just need this. Let me go get some wood. Alright, sure, whatever.
Dang. Holy shit, chaos.
Got this. Stops you from going up.
I think that'll lag so badly, not much stuff came in. It was lagging so bad.
Are you going to graduate with a 2? I don't know. I'm only in 7th grade and I don't really know right now. Gosh dang it. Well, let me freaking place this right here. There we go.
Wait up here.
I mean, how are you anyways? I need more wood again. I'm just gonna go all out and get all these trees so I don't have to keep coming back. Okay, this is enough. I don't want to clear all of them. I need steel also. Now I don't have enough. I need to work on that part. These parts right here are like the only parts you can't go through, or I mean, the only parts you can. How old are you, sir? Oh, I didn't even read that. I'm only 13. I don't really care if you ask for my age. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. You can basically go through. I'm okay. Oh, okay, because I'm 14 and in 8th grade. Alright. Ooh, some melons. Get out of my way, dog meat. Alright, well, I'm about to go do that in a minute. I think I've got some good progress done in the sanctuary. Feels a bit more safe. Alright. Hold on, let me check all my ammo and stuff, see if I know I'm gonna have enough ammo or not.
Sending out fake emails. Yeah, I scratched my foot. What? Can't you? Ugh.
Oh, Matthew, and then go on a rampage. Alright. What if it said autosave? New save data. You want to save? Yes.
Did they up the big day?
What's up, CDS Severe? Alright, now let me see
the power? Or did they weaken the robots?
Alright, yeah, that's good. Alright.
I killed those robots way too easy now.
Ready? nothing. Is he really dead already? Dude, they don't even care. Got some stuff on him. Lol. Did I just kill him? Dude, they don't even care. Okay, I'm actually gonna load it up. Load, show all saves. That one. Yes.
I don't get cold.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't really care. The only one that really cared was Preston Garvey. I mean, that's really it. I should have done it in Vault 111, or not Vault 111, Vault 81. Then they would have actually went after me. Well, that's just basically how it went. Okay, now I want to see if I have all my, yeah, 53, 93, yeah, all that stuff. Look, I got this yesterday. Also got this yesterday also.
Dang! That one beam nearly annihilated him in
Alright.
one fucking shot.
Expose him.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Joshua.
Loser.
Hey,
Hi.
Alright, screw it, I'm doing this. I'm gonna save before I do it though. I'm gonna save over here and then I'm gonna fast travel.
You?
You were trash, bro.
I wanna be level 18 already. I got almost to level 11 just by building fences and doing that stuff.
My friend is
That's lit. I want the spray and pray from Cricket. Do I have to keep sleeping until Cricket goes there?
Just because you have dyslexia, that doesn't mean that you're freaking going
What?
How does an event way down there trigger way up here? What? That does not even work.
What do you mean stop getting blocked? Bro, Nadix, your guy dropped 19 in your head.
I don't want to waste the Overseer's Guardian on them. The heck? I didn't even build this. Guess it's just randomly here. Lit.
Oh, I already know what their outpost is.
Alright, I gotta destroy all these stupid eggs.
It might turn off my PS4, but if it does, I'm gonna get right back on. I'm gonna turn off my PS4 and cut it. I'm gonna turn off my TV and cut it right back on. Never mind. Never mind. It didn't make me.
I'm.
Wow. Easy.
Wait, hold up. Daryl's here to see him.
Dang. That beam. Shit.
How do you power this up?
Wait, I already killed the dude? What the? Did they make these guys weaker or did they make the weapons stronger? I'm gonna make the weapons stronger. I'm killing these guys so fucking easy.
Well, how the heck do I power this up? Oh, gotta go here. Oh, I gotta eat really bad, real quick.
I'm done.
Hold on.
It said
I wasted a ton of ammo, but hey, I'll get a ton more though.
It said it was empty. I joined it like 2 seconds after it said that. And oh my god, why are there so many people?
Wait.
P.
Alright, what do I need to build here?
You got prime reach.
I have one for myself, yeah.
Oh, just shell shock.
Huh, I'm gonna look up this quest.
Oh, did Barrow show up today?
Yeah. She has prime
The
reach.
Playhouse Minnie Mouse Boutique House.
Probably
Alright,
hasn't
let me look this up.
anything good anyways.
The only good thing he has is prime reach. Well, he has prime reach and electricity status mods. The dual, the
What?
element stat mods, he has them too. And those are
Right. That's all left.
Power generators. All right. Power generators. Which ones?
Bro, I'm sleep.
Can't get
I'm
that.
gonna no life this game today. I'm not gonna get no sleep.
Can I just do the small generators? Will that work?
P,
Or a medium?
would you be a good friend and play this game with me?
I'm waiting on my friend to get on.
Wait a minute.
If he gets on,
I
we were
miss.
supposed to get on at 2:30, but
Wasn't he supposed to get on like yesterday? And then he
yeah, he was gonna get on yesterday, but he had to do something.
All right.
So. And it's already 4:15.
He stood you up.
2:30.
He stood you up, P.
You need a lot of generators.
Yeah. Oh shit. I mean, after next month, I'm not gonna be talking to him anyway, so.
Wait, why?
She's going into the army,
Who?
and then one of my friends.
Well,
I
I feel so bad. I feel so bad for this girl, bro. Like my friend, he went in the army and stuff, and that was his like actual girlfriend and all that, and they ended up like breaking up, and he ended up getting like a new girlfriend and stuff. So what ended up happening was like the girl that he was dating, like it was all messed up. Like the girl that he was dating that he had broke up with, she was saying that she wanted to like commit suicide.
That gets ridiculous.
Bro, like she attempted to commit suicide.
Jeez.
I'm not kidding.
How do you attempt to, but you don't but you fail? I don't get it. Like, did she?
I don't either. I've heard that happen before too.
Did she like jump off a bridge and didn't die or whatever? Like, what? How?
You hit the water or something.
Oh no.
The ground, you hit water.
I feel like whenever they say attempted to suicide, they're just joking around. Cause like, if you attempt to commit suicide, you're basically you're gonna success. You're gonna succeed whenever you do that.
It's like
You can't really fail committing suicide unless you like fall 20 feet and you think you're gonna die, but you really don't.
You're like, you have like a 99.9% chance.
Oh, this guy said because if the cops arrive or she thinks twice before killing herself. Well, attempting to kill yourself isn't thinking twice. Like, that wouldn't be attempting to.
Well,
Would it?
Kind of.
I mean, I don't know, but like, you wouldn't really be trying to, so. I don't know. But if the cops arrive, yeah, that one, definitely, but I don't know, I'm still kind of twisted on the, if she thinks twice or whatever.
Like, Shrek, you'll probably know who I'm talking about. You remember Miranda?
Yeah.
It was her.
That attempted to commit suicide?
Yeah, Trey told me. Well, I'm not sure how true it is, but Trey said that it was Miranda that had attempted to commit suicide.
Oh, what do I do now, Matthew? Miranda had like a point. The only thing I remember of Miranda, she had a .21 KD on Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
Yeah, that's what you can remember her by.
That actually is what.
Wait, hold up, P.
All right, what do I do now, Matthew?
Weapons, right?
Do I have to do a connector and switch?
I mean, not 23.
Do I have to build one of these?
You said that you have those Master Rank 13 weapons for me, right?
Yeah, I think I still have them.
Oh, it has to be 10 power.
That you have any weapons in your arsenal that are not mastering 23 yet.
You mean 13?
Yeah.
Not 23.
I don't know why I keep on saying 23.
Your brain thinks 23. 13, 23. I don't know. I'd have to look and see what I have left over. No, that's not the right way I need to go. Damn it.
Okay. But how do I do this, Matthew?
Run!
I think it's stupid that they said this game was going to be open beta today, but it's not till Tuesday.
What?
That's stupid.
I think that's the real game. Isn't that the real game?
You know it's the beta.
But like, they said only the people who bought Founders Pack get to play today, which makes no sense. Because on the little news feed it said May 19th for early access open beta. It didn't say anything about having to buy a Founders Pack to play. And then you Google it and it said May 23rd. And the people who bought a Founders Pack get to play today. I was like, what? That's stupid. Why didn't you have that directly on your news
if I
feed
go to
then?
if I go to free games, it says Marvel Heroes Omega.
Yeah, but you can probably download it, but I don't know if you could play it. Yeah, I noticed there's a lot more people streaming this in this part than in the closed beta.
It's not even free. Everything on there you have to pay for.
Well, it's essentially you can play it like every other.
What about Clicker Heroes?
I had that.
Yeah, it's not gonna get boring after a while.
Wait, why do you have Clicker Heroes, Sean?
I used to.
Why do you have it in the first place?
Packages are easy to just.
How do you connect wires to like this or something? I know you can do that.
How do you connect what to what?
No, I'm playing Fallout. I'm asking this guy in my stream. Just don't understand
I guess
this.
I'll just stream Warframe for the fun of it.
Does this mean this is a lot easier? This is fucking hard. It's hard to destroy. Okay, yep, they made that.
It's like a plug thing or whatever. How do I do this?
Where's the next statue at?
I know you have to connect a wire to this, but where do you get the wire thing?
This is not 21, but it is 23.
I think I should tell you how to do it. That'd be better.
My dog stinks so bad, bro. He smells. Oh my god, my dog stinks. Bro, like, it's not even funny. Is Striker on? If Striker's on, I might do that 1 hour survival with him. Like I said I was gonna do.
He's always on. I think he's trying to outdo me in playing Warframe. Because that's all he's been playing for like a month.
He doesn't have PlayStation Plus, and he's mastering 13 right now. He just don't got nothing to max out. Like, bro, if Warframe wasn't such like more of like a pushing game, like, oh my god, this is not. Like, I would be like freaking mastering 16 if Warframe was not like a pushing game.
I'd be 23 by then.
It doesn't even let you.
Like, it's so easy. But whoa, you gotta wait. Bro, I can't play with this thing on the side of my screen. It's so stupid.
You can go in.
Pete, how do you do it? I know you can. I do it all the time. But Pete, how do you do it?
I'm just used to it, I guess.
No, it's so stupid. Like, it makes my screen move so freaking fast.
But like, I'm so used to seeing it on the side.
Everything
like,
goes
I don't
so
want to
fast.
stare on my phone or like look at my phone to try to see who's talking in my chat. I mean, it's like I get so concentrated sometimes on a game I forget like when somebody comes in.
I won't, because I have really good like peripheral vision, So like if I see something, like just anything, like it doesn't even matter where it is. If it's close to me or I can see it from the corner of my eye, I'll know it's there. It's right away. Like I could be almost turned around my like peripheral vision to see.
Alright, there's the invite finally. Fuck.
Yeah.
So we might not be on, I don't know, a couple hours, maybe.
This is not 21, it is 23.
Rip, 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 rip. Rip, rip. Why they should do it like a tutorial on this? Like, this is gay that they don't even tell you how to do this. They just expect you to be able to do it on your own. Okay. Bro, tell me how this is not working. Look, I literally connected all the wires. I literally just did that. And it's still not working.
Literally? What is wrong with you?
This game is gay.
My friends have hobbies.
Do I have to connect them both?
I don't know, do you?
Shut up, I'm talking to this guy on my stream.
Extreme?
No, I'm not talking to Extreme. I'm talking to this guy in my stream.
Oh, I thought you said you were talking to Extreme.
Probably need more power generators than what the... I don't know. Dude, it said it needs 10 power. These have 10 power. See, look. It literally says 10 power right there. I don't need more power. I need to... How do you connect these wires? Like, holy crap. It's like impossible. It's legit impossible. Boom. Right there. Hey.
Come.
What?
Mommy's bringing you.
Why do you always call me that?
Mommy's bringing you Chicken Express.
Okay. God.
What's wrong?
He always calls me Kong. Like it's retarded. Oh no! He calls me Kong. I hate it. I always tell him to stop, but he never does. The food and defense and water. I don't think you have to have that for this, do you? Let me do that then, if I do. Let me just, if I have enough, hopefully I do. Don't have any steel. I have to have steel for this crap. How do you get steel from? Where do you get that from? First aid station, bruh. From that, no. And some steel.
Bro, I'm getting straight red crit.
There's my steel. There we go. Alright, what else?
I'm about to do this loot bomb.
Fixer upper. The heck is that? Build 100 workshop items. Oh, okay. Let me see this. Resources. Water. Yeah, water pump. I'll just put that right here. Screw it. Now I need food. The heck? Bro, why doesn't it give me anything? Why does it still say 0 food? I'm confused.
And stop being who you.
No. Well, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to finish this crap. Oh my god! It still doesn't work. Can you believe this? Bro, what else do I need to do? Holy crap. I literally just added like food and it still says no food. Makes no sense.
What did I spend that working? I don't know. Wait, did I even spend it yet?
You also need farmers and people to live there in the castle, so you have to go to the sanctuary and send people to the castle, then give them a you don't have to, I don't think you have to have water or anything here for this. I really don't. I highly doubt it. I'm just gonna look this up on YouTube and watch it. I watched it before, it's just I fought it. I mean, I forgot about it, and...
Got it, yeah, got it.
Shut up.
Get out of here quickly. I don't want to be attacked too much.
Well, I want the gainer. I want the gainer.
Use all my fusion core. I think you found something. It's a pointless death. Perhaps I have to head back in this direction, back to the courtyard or something? I'm not sure what it means, but I guess we'll find out soon.
Okay, because I'm stupid.
Go for the torso shots. Oh, we have no. Damn it. Been waiting too long.
Well, I mean, you're not stupid. It's just this
Dead.
guy. I watched him before. He didn't have to send any people here.
Guy's dead.
He just connected the wires and stuff like that.
Again, dog
It's
meat.
fine.
I'm dead already.
He said, I'm dead already. You're speaking, mate. You're not dead. Come on, me. Finish him off. Yes. What a team. What a team. Right, here we go. Time for some headshots to your face. Come on. Gone. His head has disappeared. Goodbye. I'll try and get some ammo. Fire on a stim pack. Perfect. Right. I would pick up more stuff, but I'm currently filled up. I mean, I could trade with dog meat. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just go with this. I'll get this over and done with. I've now discovered a restaurant. Oh, hello. Fuck me. What am I doing here? Why am I still doing this? Why am I still fighting? Oh, in the left arm. Oh, no, did you? You can't even...
It depends. What level?
What you found? You talking about this?
We can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime.
Well, this is
I'll let you know if I hear of any
It's
settlements
just
that need
your
our help.
stupid.
Yes. Meantime,
Oh, I
make
get
sure
it.
all
Thanks,
the help to
man.
anyone that
JK.
needs it. That can only help our cause.
Sweet! Build it. Build this right next to it. That is a mama, isn't it? So we can try and connect this up with that. Fence canal connects this to that. There we go.
Now I know how to do it.
Know how to do what?
Now I know how to do whatever I'm trying to do.
Talk to me like that. I'm your dad. I'm right around here. Oh boy, like that, please.
No, I will not cuss.
Cussing what?
He said, can you say the F word once? Because I've never heard you cuss.
I will.
I literally. The frick.
The frick.
You know, I'm gonna watch this whole freaking video. This whole video.
I'm gonna watch this.
It's at the end. It's at the end of it, so it doesn't matter.
It requires 10. Can I connect 2 to it? I never done this before, so probably if this does go wrong. Right, should be it now. Yes!
Man, I'm freaking retarded. It's supposed to let you do 2.
Hey, Striker. Striker.
Let me get this.
Here.
Okay, 2 are connected. It better let me. Bruh. 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 Oh my god, I swear, dude. I did everything you're supposed to do.
What's up, Striker? I'm trying to run a few waves real quick. I've been maxed out, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I said I'm trying to run a few waves of a CAD, so I don't have to worry about this stupid thing. I'm just trying to get my maxed out, so I get all the.
Oh my god.
I want some chips. I'm gonna go use some stuff.
Yeah, I know where he's at. I can't. I need to do this though. And this is like not working for some reason. Let me just see exactly how this guy did it, and that's exactly how I'm gonna do it.
Hey, no wonder I was lagging. I forgot I was broadcasting.
Preston, I think I've done it, mate. That power. Just connecting right into it, right. So that thing coming. Don't worry.
I need to go back.
How much power does it need? Let's go make that one. It's a nice big one. Yes.
Is my mic still lagging?
I have heard there's a few little glitches and stuff where the missions don't start or whatever. I don't know. Right, can you start this up?
We actually managed to take that thing down.
Yeah, we're done. What's this? All guns and bullets. Nice. Ballistic.
Okay, so basically this guy didn't even have that right here. And this should work. And of course it doesn't, because this game is for faggots. Is that why you know cuss? Are you a Yeah, I'm Christian. Well, that doesn't have anything to do with me not cussing. I'm just not allowed.
Hey, Striker. I'm gonna invite you to a new party, alright?
Bro, it still won't let me. I did exactly what that other guy did, and it worked for him. For some reason, it didn't work for me.
Weapons apparently do 5% critical damage. Nice.
I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it.
Power this up.
I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Somebody power this up. I need power for it. So go to the workshop, and hopefully we can make some powers. Power generator. How much power does it need? Let's go make that one. It's a nice big one. Yeah, let's make this one. Can you build it? Build this right next to it. That is a mummer, isn't it? So we can try and connect this up with that. First canal connects connects this to that.
And once again, I'm retarded.
Why is he calling himself that?
No, you didn't make me bad at all.
Is there a reason why you're calling yourself retarded? You did.
Cause I'm like messing up on this mission. I don't want anybody talking to me right now. I'm trying to do this. I'm getting really pissed off. Like extremely pissed off right now. Oh my god, this sucks so much. Just attach the freaking wire. Holy crap. Of course you walk by. It won't let me attach this. Dude, why isn't this working? It won't even let me put it up here. I swear to God, dude. I'm about to just scrap this freaking generator. I'm gonna see how hard it is to make it. Or if I can make another one. It's like itching himself. Gears? How do you get those? I'm gonna go look around for those. There's no gears here. Oh my God. Bro. Alright. Oh my God. I didn't know they could still come after me after this. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. Alright, I'm gonna figure this crap out right now. There we go. Bro, jeez. It literally just turned the power on. I thought that was it. Apparently not. Now it won't let me place this wire on here. I am not okay. I just need to connect this wire right here to it, but it won't let me do that now. Bro, this is way too much of a stroke. This was way harder than killing the freaking Mirelurk Queen. And that was supposed to be the hardest part of it. And now it won't let me attach a wire to it. Maybe to this. Now it won't let me do that. Is something wrong or what? What's going on? Bro, I swear to God, what the frick is going on, dude? What is going on? I did watch the whole video. This is exactly what this guy did. Exactly it. Except he had both wires connected to this, but it won't let me connect both wires to that because this game is terrible. I did look it up. Why is there no wire connected to this? Maybe that's why. Know about the, yeah, I already know about the wires, dude. What the frick? Oh my God. Alright, he had both of these wires connected to it. Try talking to the guy in Sanctuary or try placing down. No, I still need to do this. Look, I'll check. Look, I'm not going to the Sanctuary, but I know for a fact I need to do this. Power up the radio transmitter. I am not going to Sanctuary until I'm done with this quest. Build something that requires power. Okay, I will. Still not gonna work? It's not going to. I already did build a turret. I really did. Gosh. This game is autistic. Screw it, I'll build this. Now it better work. Oh my God! Bro.
Hey, Josh, food's here.
Okay. Now it works. Okay, this is so it's telling you that, man. Now what do I do? Talk to him. Yeah, I leveled up and I got that far. Dang. All I had to do was build this and then it would have worked. Well, now I'm done with that. I'm gonna go check my trophies real quick. Try to keep them updated. Yeah. Alright.
Shut up, you stubborn dog.
What do you mean put lock picking on? I'm not gonna upgrade gun nut right now. I'm gonna. Alright, now I gotta go get my food. Yeah, it needed master. It needed master, it needed level 18 lock picking. I'll be back. Kazoo, kazoo. the frick? I just randomly came back and I have 2 more quests sitting right here. Well, stats. I'm gonna go try to go get the gainer now. Oh, the damage went up. I don't have that much ammo for this anymore, but what it is, bruh. Yeah, I'm about to look up where to get the gainer. Wait, no, it's actually, I was gonna do it before, but then I ended up not doing it. And this is kind of where, Nordhagen Beach. It's like right next to there. But you have to go like all the way up here though. Like, or I could just swim across or something. I don't know, it's gonna be kind of hard. Green Top Nursery, I might just go there and go there from there. Just might go there and then go there from going there. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go down that way from there. And I'm gonna fast travel somewhere really close to it. I wanna fast travel to somewhere I know that's safe though. Rotten landfill, maybe. Let me just quick save. There. Is that gunshots? I'll go adventure, or are you scared? Yeah, I'm a little bit scared, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I just quick saved. True. I forgot something. I forgot my drink. I'll be back. I need something good. I'm back. Me and Death Slayer in the party. Where'd P and Storm go, Death?
He left the group and then do something and then stop himself.
Oh.
And left the doing another couple days like that. Kind of doing videos.
Oh, okay.
You're too busy playing a Fallout and Elder.
I think I was getting food. Yeah, I know what a synth is, Matthew. I've fought some before. I got some Institute pistols from it. Pretty sure that was a synth that I fought. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Hold on a minute. That's not what I was like trying to check though. A tunnel. Oh yeah, I should probably use bats. Nope, never mind. Bats suck.
That depends how you use it.
Is that really it? And then I get this loot. Yeah, that was worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, boy. Use the garage mag axe. I probably could use that. Do the bats matter? Nah. Is this loot right here? No. Well, I probably don't want to hold that whenever somebody far away is here. I guess. Yeah, I've got a bit of a ways to travel though. Yeah, I've killed a Yogwai whenever I was on my way to Vault 81. You know why, but traveling on this game is kind of creepy. Just random stuff here. It's like nothing here. Let me just quick save. Well, I'm just gonna keep going. Boom. Awfully close. Didn't get a freaking hit on me though. Oh god! Yo! A sentry bot. I'm screwed now. RIP. I'm just gonna let it kill me at this point. Just kill me already. Oh my god. I don't want to go there again. I thought that was like a power armor. It kind of looked like a power armor. I was like, I'm just gonna go check that crap out. Little did I frickin' know. Little did I know. It's all good. I'm gonna kill this rad scorpion again. Or actually, no, I'm just gonna... a different way. Honestly, I wish I was just there. Do they attack you? Oh.
Sensor drone?
No. Oh, God. Bro, what the frick? Misses both? Bro, aim for your buddy. What is this game? Bro, I swear. This game can be retarded. How? Tell me. How does that not kill it? Bro, honestly. Ow. And read the last text I sent you, please. I think there's a power armor in there to go sneak. I really don't want to go get that, to be honest. I think it'd be better if I didn't. I'm not looking for trouble. This is like what I don't like. Look at this. It's just standing there. Is it glitched out or something? Bro, I missed like 4 bullets right there. Read above the text you read. What? Rad scorpions are too powerful. Yeah, I already read that part. What you just said. Why was it just standing there though? A Mirelurk hunter. Hold on. Oh. Dude. I have like no ammo. I'll just use this for now. Read the one above the other. Yeah, I can't read it anymore. I can't. It's like past that now. Where even am I? I'm gonna explore this place sometime. Right here. I'm not exploring it now. Too risky, but I will later on, most definitely. I'm actually starting to regret actually traveling and doing all this stuff. Alright, I'm really close. Alright, I'm sick and tired of having this low of HP. Holy crap. Yeah, I have that on. Oh, I forgot to put this metal left leg on though. What do I have on is my left leg thing. I don't have anything on my left leg. Alright, now I quick save. Why would I go to the airport? That was where you get that gun, Dunwich. Hugo's Hole. What do you get at Hugo's Hole? No, I'm trying to get this freaking gun right here, to be honest. I really just want the gainer. But I'll look it up.
Hello there, everyone. This is your neighborhood friendly Oxhorn, and here I am with an efficiency settlement build of the Boston airport. Before we begin, let me give you a spoiler alert. I don't know how much of a spoiler it is, but there are certain storyline things that I'm going to be talking about when I'm talking about how to get this settlement, and it has to deal with factions. So if you haven't completed all the faction quests, or you haven't finished the game, or spoilers matter, you may want to skip this video. But otherwise, we're going to dive right in. So this is the Boston airport, and you get it when you start doing some Brotherhood of Steel quests. Now, I don't know about other game playthroughs. When I first played the game, I ended the game siding with the railroad. And the spoiler in this is that I did have to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel to do so. Now, Now, the problem is that once I destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel, I lost my Boston airport settlement. I came back and I got it again, but this settlement doesn't allow you to plant food or set up recruitment beacons. So I had to install a mod to open up those aspects of the workbench. Now, I don't know if the same is true if you side with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm just not sure. So you may need a mod to open this up, or you may not. But either way, I've linked to the mod in the description of this video. As you can see, this settlement is a very large rectangle, and it's all in concrete. There's no land to be seen. There's just piles of garbage. So in order to get my crops, I had to place down the Wasteland Workshop garden plots. You can see my farmers are farming carrots, but it looks like they're farming cement for some reason. And that's just because there's very little land to be had. Now, if you don't have Wasteland Workshop, you probably could get enough crops in here, but there's a little bit of land in here, and you can plant some crops on garbage. Also, take a look at this. These are my water pumps. And these rubble sections count as land as well. So you can plant your crops and water pumps on these rubble sections. But the majority of the settlement is pure concrete, and so you're not going to be able to plant very many crops. But as you can see from my stats here, I've got this settlement set up to support 36 people. I only have 30 of my 36 people, and I've done some unique stuff to it. So the first thing I want to show off is this building I constructed. So this did not come with the settlement. I had to build it from scratch. I used the concrete from the Wasteland Workshop, and one benefit to this settlement is that it has a very high construction.
After I get the gainer, I'm fine with it.
What's the word? It allows you to build really tall structures. So the settlement cap for height is pretty tall. So you can build pretty tall structures here. And I think the reason is because they designed this to be more like a player home, kind of like the Mechanist's Lair, as opposed to a fully fledged settlement. Which is why you can't have recruitment beacons or food without resorting to a mod.
Alright.
Anyway, so what I wanted to do with this, instead of turning it into a player home and just really building this lavish structure, I decided I wanted to use the majority of this land for a marketplace. So I have a really large marketplace. I think I have 20 or so different shops all around the perimeter of this elevated platform. And the idea was, the Brotherhood of Steel is gone. We're the Minutemen. We're taking it over. We're gonna, yay capitalism. We're gonna put up some shops.
Of Fallen Force Hidden Treasures, ladies and gentlemen. This time we are doing Hugo's Hole, which was suggested by the Mighty Tank. Thank you very much, sir. Let's go ahead and activate this location, and then I will show you guys where it is on the map. You can see it's right there. If it'll just let me do it. It's not letting me do it. You can see there's a hazmat symbol, and that's what I'm trying to get to. I guess we have to actually get into Hugo's Hole. Wow, that could not be worded worse. I guess we have to actually get to the location to activate this one. So let's try and do that. Come on, just activate it. Wow, okay. Well, I don't want to show the whole place. I'm just trying to show you guys where this is. You can see it's pretty damn cool, though. Oh, we activated all the traps right. Alright, well, that's not how I wanted to do it. But anyways, this is Hugo's Hole, and it's going to be all the way to the east. And down here is going to be Diamond City. So to the northeast is where Hugo's Hole is located. Right next to Dunwich Boars. We're probably going to have to use a Radaway, maybe 2. Let's go with that. Apparently there's an enemy over there. Actually, that's probably the turret. I'm gonna quickly, I think, yeah, all this stuff belongs to Dunwich Boars, so let's just quickly circle the location. I don't think there's going to be anything, but, and I think Nick is taking care of the turret, but for completionism, we will check and see if there's anything outside. Doesn't look like that's the case. So into Hugo's hole we go. Cue the Snickers. So we've got a whole bunch of stop signs and warning signs and radiation signs, etc. And we're also getting an absolute ton of rads per second. Let's take care of the turret before it kills us. We are getting an absolute metric shit ton of rads here, so let's get out of that. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of wall bombs, and there was a tripwire, and we, of course, activated all that stuff like a complete noob. But I didn't want to show too much of the location. Okay, and here we have Hugo's hole. If you can't tell, it's like a heavily fortified
In
little
Fallout, I will.
in the wall, quite literally. And let's see what goodies we have. We have a chemistry station. We have I was gonna say a steamer trunk. Yeah, we have a trunk here. Let's go ahead and open that. We do have an unbreakable lockpick, of course, so nothing's going to stop me. That's it. Pretty shitty trunk here. Yeah, pretty terrible trunk, but oh well, what are you going to do? We have Dunwich, Hugo's struggle.
The guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that? Can't they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long. No, I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No, that wouldn't be what it would want. It's time to lay down. Yes, of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
Alright, so apparently we actually missed Hugo himself. I'm pretty sure we can find him somewhere. So before we go look for him, of course I built a Mr. Handy model, so that's cool. And we also have a hazmat suit. I actually do not have one on this character, so we will take that. Some 10mm rounds, the gun he was referring to in that audio log. Let's actually use this bed to sleep, this gross irradiated bed. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I missed anything. Okay, so apparently our iteration is glitch. When you come up to this location, you are supposed to hear a gunshot. I'm not sure if we heard that or not. And you will find Hugo's body here, and he will be dead, of course. And apparently, according to the wiki, sometimes it glitches out and his body will not appear. So I'll go ahead and put an image of what that looks like normally. But that's going to do it for Hugo's hole, ladies and gentlemen. A pretty small location, but one of the more interesting ones we've found so far, I like to think. Thanks for watching, and leave any and all suggestions below for where you would like to see me explore. Again, the only parameters are that they are not quest related. They can be miscellaneous quest related.
I already have my lights off, my
and
dude.
the settlements usually I'll do anyways, just because all the settlement quests are the same exact thing. Thanks for watching once more. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.
My friend earlier on told me that Hugo's hole had some nice stuff, but it really doesn't. I think he told me that they had like a hazmat suit. I think that's what he meant. But I'm gonna go get the gator now. That's good, very good. We got up all the way down. Okay. Am I ready? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Never use the... get all this going down. Alright, that's basically max health. Basically. I don't want to waste anything else. Alright. Just need to know which gun I have. By the way, have you ever seen a demon or an angel before? I've seen both. Angels look awesome. Demons are freaky, but they don't scare me. Are angels good on this game or bad? Honestly, I really do want to know. No, in real life, bruh. Of course. I'm serious, man. Alright. Bruh, why did it make me... Oh, I don't have enough AP. Oh, never mind. It's that big lab thing right there. Dude, honestly, I don't really thought doing this. I'm like second thoughts on this. But you know, it's just a video game. Angels look like balls of flying light, and demons look like shadows that move and run around. I've also been possessed before. It made me high. It's weird. It's amazing. Not really, I'm being sarcastic, but... What is that thing over there? See that thing? What's going on? Oh, I'm actually not that far. Surprisingly. Oh, I just have to go that far. I mean, it's kind of far, but... No, not high, I'm serious. It made me crawl, hiss, and fight people, and it made me scream a lot. Yeah, that's what it does. I wonder why there's a fire there. I didn't say you're lying. I believe you, I guess. Oh. And I'm getting away from that. I just saw a mirror alert also. I don't want to be here right now. I am honestly not that far away. No, I'm not going there. I mean, there's something funny in there. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was really close, so something else. Dude, I don't want there to be any bad guys in there. Are there bad guys in there? Please be honest, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna save and go in there. And if there's bad guys, I'm gonna be really mad at you. Stream. Yeah. Bro, there's like a million bad guys there. I just saw like a million bad guys right there. Yes, they are. I'll do it just for the stream, but I already know they're bad. They're obviously gonna kill me. One of them already found me. They are bad. I just saw a red dot right there. I just want the gainer right now, dude. Look at this. Like, really close. Bro, I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I'll do this, though. Go across this water. That really didn't even give me much rads. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm almost there. I'm kind of proud of myself. What is this place? Prick, I mean friend. I thought these guys were bad. Hey, this place is kind of cool, the sand. I do know what it means, it's just it doesn't really matter that much. Not like I'm gonna get in trouble. They're not like right next to me. Hold on a minute. I gotta charge my phone real quick. Well, I think I know what it means. I knew it was a bad word. I forgot the meaning of it. I used to know it.
What are you talking about?
The word prick. I don't know what it means, but I know it's a bad word.
Look, you wanna know what it means?
Doesn't it mean like a faggot or something? Doesn't it mean that? Think so.
You wanna know what it actually means? Ask them.
Why would I ask them? I would get in trouble.
I ain't gonna get in trouble if you ask them what it means.
Suck my big, hairy, wet, greasy, slippery, flaccid cock. That's what this guy said on the stream.
What's up guys, JV2017 here, and I'm bringing you a new Fallout 4 tips and tricks video. And this time we're continuing my unique weapon guide series with a gun that falls under one of the lesser utilized weapon types in the game, but it's still great and fun to use. Just a quick reminder guys, this is your hub for daily Fallout 4 content here on YouTube, so make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, and stay tuned on my channel for daily Fallout 4 tips and tricks videos. Today I'm going to show you how to get the Gainer, which is a unique 44 Magnum that will light your enemies on fire. Unfortunately, 44 pistol ammo is a bit of a rarity in Fallout 4, it's hard to find, and that's a little frustrating, but a properly modded revolver can go a long way with a specific build. Also, this is one of the easiest unique weapons to find in the game. You don't have to pay any caps, you don't have to kill anything, it's just waiting for you. So you might as well go and get it if you're not even going to use it. This weapon is located south of a location called the Hub City Auto Wreckers, and this is in the northeastern part of the map, so it's kind of near the Museum of Witchcraft, a little south and west of that, but it's way north and east of, downtown Boston area. And so once you go to this location, you're going to look at it and then turn south, and then right behind you is going to be these kind of stairs leading to this, body of water here, and then there will be this cracked open south and west.
I got it all wrong, dude. Bro, it's like right here somewhere. Are you serious? No, I'm not gonna say that.
But it's way north and east of, downtown Boston area. And so once you go to this location, you're going to look at it and then turn south. And then right behind you is going to be these kind of stairs leading to this, body of water here. And then there will...
Should I just fast travel there? Yeah, let's be faster. Wow. I could have been there already.
This cracked open door, this is where you want to go. And like I said, there are no enemies here, so you don't have to worry about anything, and really, I guess the appropriate level would be just whatever level requires you to be able to get over here to fight through whatever enemies you would encounter on the way. That's all you need in order to get this. Once inside, you're going to come across this door that is locked with some weird kind of buttons here, and it's not overtly obvious what you have to do here, but there is a code that you can use to get into it, and it's just written on the wall right behind you, so if you turn right around, it's going to be just right on that raptor kind of thing right there. I don't know, that's just a wall there. 0451. However, you can't get O, you can do 10, and 10 is the number that works for that, so just in order.
Stop telling me to say bad words. Aight, fam. Oh, this is just great. No, I don't hate you. Oh my god, I hate this game right now. Why did I follow that marker? I thought that's where it was at the beginning. No, I don't want that. No, I don't know what that means either. A motorcycle. Lit. After I get the gainer, I'm probably gonna stop, or I'm probably gonna go back to Sanctuary and just like cry for like 10 hours. Or say to yourself that you have a... No. No. Fine, I'll say it once. I have a camel toe. There. I'll say it once. No more, dude. Aw, great. Bruh. Did it really just get him to that? Alright, whatever. Keep going. I hate how the music's still playing. Okay, there you go. Not very far. No. Come on, dude, stop. I want Roadhead. There. Oh my god. I know what a camel toe is. I didn't know what Roadhead was. No, I don't watch that. And I'm not doing it. Right now is not a very good time. But screw it. Made it. Yeah, I guess, but I'm not gonna do it right now. It's gonna be 10-4-5-1. Ten, 4-5-1. Yeah, boy. Oh, that's lit, dude. Some more 45 rounds bottle caps on it. So. Hey, a fusion core. Lit. Quick save. Now I'm gonna check this out. It's hard to get 44s though. Switch it out from those are good. Alright, that looks good. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna pretend I'm shooting it. Don't judge. Comes with a good scope. I might keep it right there. Girl or touch 4 times and that's yeah, that's freaking kind of weird. I'm sorry. I actually feel really safe down here. I wouldn't mind living here on my own on this game. I would just, except for this part, it's kind of weird. But even a fusion core here. I mean, I would have to put a bed and stuff here and secure it more. I don't know. I clear out all this crap right here. Just glad I got the gainer. I got more ammo for my frig. The heck? It just made like a rumbling noise. Why is the wall all shaky? I'm just gonna fast travel to the sanctuary. Ah, I can't travel inside. Forgot about that. Let me just go out here and fast travel. Now at fast travel. I'm almost level 12. That looks cool. I wish I had that armor. That would be lit. Why is Codsworth always away from us still? Because then she Wow, dude, that's amazing. I just responded to it. Hit. I'm gonna look up some cool gun locations. Boo 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 boo. Coo 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 zoo zoo.
And today I'm going to be showing you guys a 100% location for getting not only the Gauss rifle, which is one of the most powerful weapons in the game, but also the XO1 helmet, which goes alongside the most rare power armor set in the game. And this is going to bypass having to earn your way up to a Master Locksmith, which takes a long time. Now, in order to get the gun or helmet piece, what you'll need is the Brotherhood of Steel ship unlocked, and then also make sure that you're a ninja. After you've confirmed that you are in fact a ninja, what you're going to want to do is take some frag grenades over to the main weapon salesman on the Brotherhood ship, and in the background you may be able to spot a few things on his table. These are some goodies. Now, the first thing you're going to spot is that Gauss rifle in the background. Look at that thing. And then you can also see there's a gas mask. Nobody really gives two shits about that. An XO1 helmet, which I did make a video about how to get the whole set if you want to check that out. And then there's also a big boy on the side. I'm not sure if that's a special edition with like an extra perk with it. All these items you can get using the method I'm about to show you, but it is a little bit tricky. So the idea of this trick is to aim your crosshairs at the exact spot I am and chuck your grenade at this exact spot, which will cause the grenade to bounce off the wall. Then the gun will fly onto the counter in front of you. And this is what happens if you don't manage to land your grenade behind the table. It's a good thing I played all that Assassin's Creed! What can I get for you today? Oh god, Assassin's Creed told me nothing! So obviously you don't want that to happen, but if you have managed to get the Gauss rifle or helmet on the counter, the next thing you're going to want to do is hold X on PlayStation or A on Xbox to carry the gun to the back of the ship where no one will see you. Once you find a place down your gun, make sure you're hidden in stealth mode, otherwise the Brotherhood will fuck you up. And voila, you can steal the thing, you've got the Gauss rifle without going through all the bullshit you normally have to. Also, I killed a guy.
Also, I've killed the guy. I did respond to it. Let's see if I'm getting no more reds. No. Sometimes the weather's good on this game, sometimes it's not. Right now, I can definitely tell you the weather is terrible on this game right now. You know, I'm just gonna sleep for like 20 hours. Cause then it'll be like 12 something, like 12:19 maybe, 12:16. Why is it glitched? Okay. Boo boo boo, boo 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 boo. Ten Pines Bluff is under attack. I don't really care. No. 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 I've seen a video where it tells you not to look that up. And I ended up looking it up before. And yeah, I'm scarred for life. This video, like, it was like 10 things you should never search up, and one of them was blue waffle, and I looked it up, and not good. I'll just say that. I wouldn't recommend searching it up if I were you. I would not. What about triphobia? Yep, I looked up, no, my friend looked up triphobia like 2 days ago. I was just thinking about that. My friend looked up triphobia like 2 days, no, that was actually yesterday. And then I looked, and he's like, I'm scarred for life, and we're just all freaking out. I got 2 people watching me now. I don't know what crush fetish is. I've never looked that up. Probably don't want to. Hey, I have 3 people watching me now. What's up, my dudes? What time is it? It's like 8. Yeah, it's 8. It's 8, bruh. 8. I'm probably gonna stay up all night. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up all night playing Fallout though. That's the thing. I might stream another game in a little bit. I'm getting a little bit bored of Fallout right now. Might go stream a different game in a minute, but hold on. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything. I like dogs a lot. I'll just look it up. They're probably gonna keep bugging me about it. That's why. Just look it up. This is gonna be sad, I bet. Oh my god, dude. would you do that? Who does that? There's literally a bunny getting stepped on by a woman wearing high heels. Oh, that's terrible. That's not even funny. It's like sad. I think it's a stuffed animal. I'm pretty sure that's a stuffed animal. Yeah, I think that's a stuffed animal. And high heels look so uncomfortable. Oh my god, that's sad. That's sad. No. I thought it was gonna be like Chinese people eating dogs or something. No, cause there's okay, this one I'm fine with. This woman wearing high heels is crushing a beetle. I'm fine with a beetle getting crushed. Nobody really cares about that. Not like that sad. There's only one that was kind of sad, or no, like 1, 2, 3 really. This one has its its freaking like guts ripped out and stuff. Look up Pikmin's gallery on Fallout 4 and go to I'll look it up. Screw this. Pikmin's gallery. Man's gallery. Oh, this crap isn't really scary.
Serial killers and paintings. The two go quite well together, especially if the killer in question is good with a brush. Well, I have a treat for you all today. Today, we shall take a gander at some of the finest art to ever be produced in the Commonwealth, and the throat-cutting genius behind it, Pikmin's Gallery, a pre-war house tucked away behind a blood-red door, just down the ways from Cabot House. This is what will likely lead you here.
I've been like really close to it.
Of various raiders, taunting whoever discovers them, daring them to find him. Not these raiders.
Pikmin was here, find me if you dare.
Now let's take a gander at this lovely place. So straight off, we find a severed bloody hand in a case, which sets the mood perfectly, even if you weren't tracking a serial killer. The next room blows the mood away. Corpses, paintings, a body in a coffin, and a thermostat to make sure the temperature is just right. So before we take a look at the paintings and all the rest, let's listen to the holotape we found on this body.
Son, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him?
The hit. Humming happily.
Who the hell is there? Admiring my collection. I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon, though. Stay away from me, you psycho! Yes, just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
So the raiders tracked the carnage to this old art gallery and found paintings depicting the deaths of their friends. Then Pikmin showed up and presumably killed the raider that we found the holotape on, though he doesn't seem to have done much to the body at this point. We can assume, then, that all the paintings depict the various victims of Pikmin, presumably in their last moments, or at least some of them were. The meaning behind them is a mystery.
I'm not looking up
Each
Pain
is quite
Olympics.
gruesome. Towards the right-hand side of the room, many of the paintings seem to stop depicting people, as start depicting otherworldly entities, especially this one with the eyes. Perhaps that's exactly what he was painting. In the center of the room, piles of gore have been set up around a makeshift altar, with heads on spikes surrounding each of its corners. The remains of the subjects of the paintings are presumably located inside these piles. Some of the paintings even sort of match with the expressions on the faces, though of course some do not, so it could just be a coincidence. The kitchen has remains of yet more corpses in it, though some parts have not been as minced as others have been. A slight hole in the wall hints at a passageway within it, and we will get to that. The last painting up here depicts a man screaming, and I wonder if it was based on the head you can find in the sink. The toilet has many plungers inside of it. You know where I'm going with this, right? Shelter. The strange plunger room in Fallout 3 that we covered some time ago. This room reminds me of that. Though I'm not suggesting that Pikmin is the same person. This is quite a few years later, and the person in the plunger room was clearly
I'm gonna go to Pikmin's gallery though. It is honestly not that scary. Do you have to kill him or something? I'm watching this video. There's literally like nobody there but dead bodies and stuff.
We can find several bodies laid out on various tables or beds. I think they were most likely in the process of being pieces of art. If downstairs is any indication at all, he clearly cut some and rearranged the bodies before working on them. So these may have been some of the newest bodies before the raider we found downstairs showed up. The raiders that attacked this place must have interrupted his work and prevented him from processing them, and not just for painting subjects, as we will soon see. The next floor up has Pikmin's bedroom, which is actually not that bad, you know, besides the coffins. Now before we go any further, I do want to talk about them. His house backs up onto an old graveyard, so I think it's likely that he stole the caskets out of it in order to have a place to store the bodies, as he clearly likes to paint the subjects while the cadaver was fresh, so this would give him somewhere to store them. That, and the frozen patches on the ground, makes me think he may have been using a cooling agent and the coffins in order to keep the bodies appropriately preserved and fresh, so he can start painting and capturing their last moments before their gums running off. Now, we journey into the hollow.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this whole thing, make sure I don't have to kill any bad guys there.
The door in the kitchen also allows us in. The only skeletal corpse in this section seems to be here. Some greedy kid clasping a lunchbox until death. Though without knowing more about the history of this building, we may never know why. Up against the windows here we can find large mounds of rubble. A spade is sticking out of this one, so it
this video is way too long.
At first, it looks normal enough, but the next one has some.
I'm gonna get Pikmin's blade on the way there, or while I'm there.
Test drive the new Mini Countryman SAV at your local mini dealer.
Come
to the location Pikmin Gallery. As we can see on the Pip-Boy map here, it is to the northeast of Diamond City. And if we get up close, we can see it is to the southeast of Bunker Hill. And just warning, this area is filled with at least 20 raiders. So be sure to come well equipped. Once inside Pikmin Gallery, we want to head up the stairs directly in front of us.
Raiders.
Onto the second floor, head up the next set of stairs to the third floor. Once we reach the third floor, turn to the right through this doorway and head straight ahead, going through this hole in the wall behind the bookshelf. Turn left and follow this series of holes down to the basement level. Once here, we want to do a hard 180 to the left and head down past the pile of bodies and through the brick wall. Continue on straight ahead following the red lights. Once we reach this circular room, turn to the right and continue turning hard to the right and drop down into this tunnel. Once again, jump down while doing a 180 to the left and follow this pathway through the water. Go past the first set of stairs and continue on heading straight ahead. Once we reach the blue bridge, turn to the left of the set of stairs and continue on following these stairs up to the left. Onto the end, turn right and follow the red lights through this hallway. Onto the pipe bridge, continue on walking straight ahead and head through the next brick tunnel. When in doubt, just follow the red lights. We will enter this larger room, head up the stairs to the left and then turn left onto the top of the stairs. Continue on straight ahead. At this red pipe, turn right, go past the red light, and at this pipe, turn left. And here we will raiders. Once they're dead, if we speak to Pikmin, he will give us Pikmin's key and tell us to go back into his house and look deep within the painting Picnic for
Oh, so he's
Stanley.
basically a
once
good
again,
guy, kind
entering
of.
Pikmin Gallery, if we turn to the left and head into this room, this painting in the corner.
Alright, screw it, dude. I'm gonna do it for the stream. I'm gonna go do it. I'm going to. Come on, sneak past them by crouching. You can do that? Hold on, I have to watch this again to make sure to where I can go down there.
It is to the northeast of Diamond City, and if we get up close, we can see it is to the southeast of Bunker Hill. And just a warning, this area is filled with at least 20 raiders, so be sure
Like
to
right
come
next to it, like right here.
Once inside Pikmin Gallery, we want to head up the stairs directly in front of us. Onto the second floor, head up the next set of stairs to the third floor. Once we reach the third floor, turn to the right through this doorway and head straight ahead, going through this hole in the wall behind the bookshelf.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
follow this series of holes down to the basement
get
level.
past the
Once here, we
raiders.
want to do a hard 180 to the left and head down past the pile of bodies and through the brick wall. Continue on straight ahead following the red lights. Once we reach this circular room, turn to the right and continue turning hard to the right and drop down into this tunnel. Once it hit, jump down while doing a 180 to the left and follow this pathway through the water. Go past the first set of stairs and continue on heading straight ahead. Once we reach the blue bridge, turn to the left up the set of stairs and continue on following these stairs up to the left. Onto the end, turn right and follow the red lights through this hallway. Onto the pipe bridge, continue on walking straight ahead and head through the next brick tunnel. When in doubt, just follow the red lights. When we'll enter this larger room, head up the stairs to the left and then turn left onto the top of the stairs. Continue on straight ahead. At this red pipe, turn right, go past the red light and
Codsworth, is he better?
And here we will witness 3 raiders confronting Pikmin. And if you want Pikmin's blade, be sure to assist him in taking out the raiders. Once they're dead, if we speak to Pikmin, he will give us Pikmin's key and tell us to go back into his house and look deep within the painting Picnic for Stanley. So once again, entering Pikmin Gallery, if we turn to the left and head into this room, this painting
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill the raiders anyway.
creepy painting is the picture he spoke of, Picnic for Stanley. When activating it, the picture will vanish and it will reveal a safe on the wall behind it. It requires Pikmin's key to open, and luckily we have that key. Along with other random loot, we will find Pikmin's blade. As always, before we look at the weapon stats, I have reduced all of my character's special attribute stats to 1, and I also have no bobblehead perk or magazine effects applied to my character, so we will be seeing the absolute minimum base stats of Pikmin's blade. Now, Pikmin's blade will always come with
Aw, he's lit, dude. Screw you, dog meat. Alright. I'm gonna send dog meat to Sanctuary Hills Firm. Oh, he has nothing. Now I feel bad for dog meat. Hey, I left Codsworth here all this time though. Oh, and I just noticed Preston Garvey isn't following me anymore, which is a good thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get in my power armor before I do it. Wait, no, there's no point for that. No time to flip. Alright. I'll go do it. I think it's right next to this, but let me see at the beginning of the video just to make sure I know where it's at. Kinda want Pigman's blade too. Nope, it's not even right next to it. Oh my god, I would have to go all the way up here, probably run through like a million raiders. Bro, dude, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go do that. That's retarded. Local beast, but if you go to Diamond City, then you can get Nick Valentine. He's good to get. You can also hack and pick. I would go to Diamond City, but there's a ton of raiders there. I want to get a higher level first. I'm only level 11. I should be like at least level like 18 maybe. Once I get like level 18, I'll go there. Hey, where do you get Kate or I forgot the other girl. Piper. Where do you get Piper or Kate? Which one? Yeah, where do you get Piper? I'm asking this guy on my screen. She's probably somewhere else. Ha! Do you know where Kate is? I know where I do want to go for sure right now. And that is definitely Vault 81. I want to see if that girl is over there. That cricket, because freaking what's it called? I want to see if Cricket's there because she has the spray and pray, and that's a really good gun. Or don't get Kate, she's weak. Plus I don't know. Okay. And Kate is spelled C-A-I-T, I think. I think so. Alright, of course it's dark. Hold on. I'm gonna look up how to get the spray and pray, because I need to get Cricket to be here first. I don't know what I have to do. How to get the spray and pray. Oh, it says free for one of them.
What's up guys, JV2017 here, and I am bringing you a new Fallout 4 tips and tricks video, and this time we are continuing my unique weapon guide series. Just a quick reminder guys, this is your hub for daily Fallout 4 content here on YouTube, so make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, and stay tuned on my channel for daily Fallout 4 tips and tricks videos. Today I'm going to show you how to get the Spray and Pray unique submachine gun, which is a very easy to obtain unique weapon and packs quite a punch. It also has a unique modifier that you won't find on any other unique weapon, so it's really kind of a special gun. It's really fun to use and it's very easy to shoot. Real quick, I am streaming Fallout daily over on my Twitch channel, so check the description for more info if you are interested. This weapon is located at a vendor called Cricket, and Cricket actually moves around the map. You can find her in several different locations. First, I found her in Diamond City right outside. You can also find her at Vault 81, so it's a little bit west. You can find her at the Warwick Homestead, which is way southeast, in that portion of the map. Or you could find her at the Fallon Department Store, which is a little bit south of Diamond City. And then finally, she could be at Bunker Hill, kind of in the market area there. So those are all the locations that she could be. So I actually had to travel to all of those before going to Diamond City last to find her here. So that's something you guys might have to do in order to locate Cricket. Obviously, this is a weapon you're going to have to buy. So this is like the Old Faithful or the Big Boy or, several other weapons you have to buy, unique weapons. And so the Spray and Pray, the price is going to depend on several factors like your charisma, your, magazines that you have collected, Tales of a Junktown Bender, cap collector. I have full cap collector and full charisma. So that's why this weapon was just over 1,300 caps for me, so pretty affordable. It all depends on those factors. So once you get your hands on the Spray and Pray, you'll see that the description says bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points of area effect damage. And that is the explosives modifier. So that's a legendary modifier, obviously granting this explosive damage. It's a really cool effect to see in action. You guys will see it very shortly here. And a little known fact about this weapon is that it's affected by
serial killers. Always something of an enigma in the Fallout universe. We usually only encounter post-war ones, such as Pigmen. However, today we should be looking at another killer, a pre-war one, the Fens Phantom. A serial killer that's hunting ground was in and around the Fens, and it is here that we find him, or at least what's left of him. The Fen Street sewer is located just behind Diamond City, and has the remains of a skeleton covering the manhole, though who knows how long it has been there. It seems like some pre-war construction or maintenance work was being carried out here, perhaps on the day the bombs dropped, which would explain why the skeleton is here. Well, let's take a counter. Well, it's not the first time we've been in a sewer, but our expectations are changed as soon as we round the corner. Bones can be found here, many bones, skulls in the ground, or stuck in a brick wall with arms hanging out, or faces. However, that is nothing compared to what lies straight ahead. The first, what? Sculpture? Piece of art? Trophy? A skeleton hung from the ceiling beside an assortment of children's toys. This might initially make you think that this was a child, but I think we can all agree that the skeletal frame is too large. An X is drawn below the head, with the piece of chalk responsible still on the table. We don't know what the X means just yet, but perhaps this holotape will shed some light for us.
Here we are, Detective. If you followed my instructions, you're alone. And well, if you aren't, I've already left. You better be alone. Well, come on in. I've put my work on display down here, and I'd very much like you to see it.
So the Fens Phantom was putting on a little display. A detective had tracked them
this looks even worse than Pikmin's gallery, dude.
making their way through the tunnels. The tapes laid out
Especially since it's near Diamond City. I don't ever want to go there. Well, I do, but not like until I get a high
way to check if they met their conditions, and plentifully if they were not met. Whether or not this happened, well, we shall have to see. As we go deeper in, we emerge into a
Yeah,
large
this
room
place looks
with
more
a shattered
creepier
wall.
than
This room and others down here have ghouls in them, so do not be fooled by the bastards lying on the ground, lest they take a chunk out of your arse. So to the left we find the next sculpture, a headless skeleton catching a head with the fish's corpse. Art of the highest caliber. I'm sure there's some great political or worldly message lurking within this piece, but for the life of me I have nailed baldies what it is. Presumably it's meant to parody a fisherman. Also, note once again the chalk is present, and this time there are 3 axes. So the last sculpture only involved one focus, the skeleton. This involves 3, the skeleton, the fish, and the head. Perhaps the axes are meant to represent the objects and the pieces, or they may represent the lives took to make it, meaning the head and body are from different people. In this case, the fish was also important enough to warrant an X. To the left here we can find a wee X cell, and to the right, the next piece. So this one is a lot simpler. Someone listening to music. Also, they are dead. Now only one X is here, and yet the radio seems to be part of the piece. So this, as well as the previous 2, swings the vote in favour of the lives theory. Each X depicts the amount of lives that were taken in order to make the piece. Next, we shall head up the stairs to the right, and emerge in a small area that was most likely walled off at one point. And here, we find the 4th piece. Just to the right of the next piece are several chains, perhaps where the subject hung from, and a generator, one of several the Phantom seems to have rigged up down here. The sculpture itself is, creative. A person's skeleton has been laid out, though oddly enough its legs are missing. Machete is presumably the weapon that was used to kill them, perhaps while they hung from those chains. Only one axe is present, telling us that one life was taken. Then, we can listen to the second tape.
I want you to appreciate your surroundings, detective. I can only be myself in a place like this. Life up there is exhausting. Every day you smile at people who don't care about you one way or another because that is what you do. Down here, I really get to live. I'm happy to share it with you today, detective.
So the Phantom tells the detective that this sewer is the only place he can comfortably exist in. He seems to feel a disconnect with normal people, although the part about just going through the motions does have a bit of truth in it. He also seems to feel connected to the detective, and wants them to understand why he lives down here, and why it is the right way. The next room has no pieces in it, though it does have a few things of interest. Several dead ghouls can be found here, and more barrels of waste are present as well.
What?
Possibly people who came down here and then got irradiated by it. A game of bowling is set up in one of the corners, although it does not seem to be a piece set up by the Phantom, so perhaps someone else set it up. Just above this is the only human corpse in the room.
Do you have it for any other console?
Music will be playing that will alert you to it as you enter the room.
Oh,
I think
you should
this
probably get
is
it for
most likely
PS4
someone who
then,
came
yeah.
down here to seek shelter from the bombs.
What level were
There's
you
no
on
shock X,
PS3?
and the bag of supplies with them suggests that they meant to come down here.
Oh, so you barely
Next
played
is a
it.
long corridor, and if you're not careful, you might walk straight past the next piece. Hidden off to the left, it can be found at the end of this short tunnel. At first glance, it appears to be a homeless person.
Yeah, I'd
A
get
dirty
it.
mattress, the shopping
If you
cart full
want.
of food. However,
I'll look it up on the store for you right now if
which
you
marks
want.
them as a victim of the Phantom.
Alright.
Now, of course, they could have just came down here.
Probably like
The
50
Phantom
bucks
could have simply
still.
claimed the kill as so, but it doesn't fit. The whole point is that these were all his pieces. He wanted to show them off to the detective, so lying about one of them.
Well,
would not
I mean,
make
it's a really good
sense.
game, so I don't
The
know.
corridor opens out into a large water
It can.
and it is here that you will be
Call of Duty
assaulted by
Ghost
many
is still
groups that lie in wait
60
in the
bucks, and
raging
that's been
water
out for like 4
ships.
years, and it's trash.
Some will also approach from the platform up top, so watch yourself. This room also contains the largest art
Yeah,
piece so
on
far
here
to
it
the
is.
left. 4 corpses.
I sold it to my friend. It's 60 bucks still. Fallout 4 is still 60
We
bucks.
can assume that these were women. However, the Brahms and children's toys suggest that
I
they
mean,
were
it's
more than
worth it though.
women. They were mothers.
And all these DLCs also.
Holy fuck.
Kinda want a
Now,
DLC.
of course, he could just be doing this
There's
to
Far
alert the
Harbor
detective.
and there's
But
Nuka
four
World.
women going missing will be
I would get
something no
Nuka
one's
World
detective.
if I was gonna
They
get
would know
any.
whether or not they were mothers. so it would not make sense to lie. There is, however, no
Season
dead
pass.
babies. And even I'm happy about that. Also, this teddy has a knife. That is all. Across the bridge we find the next weird art piece. A Brahmin skull on a human body wearing a top hat. Now the hat is part X,
and it's only one player too.
so this completely
Kinda like
proves that the theory
Skyrim.
that each focus of the piece gets an X.
But it's
The
more
Phantom must not
scary
kill the
than
Brahmin in the
Skyrim.
skull, as it did not get an
A
X
lot
either.
scarier
So
than
only the
Skyrim.
person died. The next room is filled with gas, which is useful as a ghoul is lurking behind one of the
Machines,
boxes. And
nah.
the gas will smoke the bastard
People,
out after
yeah.
you build. Here is another art piece. A skeleton
Just
pinned under a mannequin.
the
Apart
theme
from
of the
fact that it looks
game is
terrifying,
just like
I'm not sure what else to take away
scary.
from this. Perhaps it's meant to be a wife cheating on her husband? Next to this are some shelves with many skulls on them. However, since there's only one X, we can assume again these were not part of the piece. Although I don't doubt that the Phantom did kill enough people to collect this many heads. The gun on the table may mean the female mannequin was meant to have been shot. And it is here we also find the third tape.
I am getting so anxious about our meeting, Detective. You know, I think I have only ever wanted someone to know me. And really, I can't think of anyone who knows me as well as you do. I am your object of fascination, and you have become mine. It's humbling, Detective.
Yeah. Why am I
So the
still
Phantom wants
watching?
someone to know him, to understand him.
Whoa.
He appears to be quite familiar with the detective as well.
Go to the
He is
thing
fascinated,
sewer. It
perhaps
is
obsessed
too
with them,
scary for.
as they are
Is
with
it
him.
too scary for you?
The art
Well,
pieces
I don't
make
care.
sense in
I'm
this
sorry, but
context,
please,
as
for
he's
your
trying to
fans.
express inner self through the murders and
Oh
sculptures
my
he constructs
God.
after he's done so. The next part is odd. Pieces of skeletons are strewn around everywhere, with mannequins and other supplies mixed in.
This guy wants me to go to the sewer, and it's like the scariest location ever.
A way for him to show the detective his tools.
It's way
and how he
scarier than
stores them,
Pikmin's gallery.
and then eventually uses them. Or these could be the parts he throws away.
Dude,
after
I
he
don't
decides
know.
They're not worthy
I get
of being
scared
a piece.
easily on this game.
The next one is found inside this doghouse, and I'm sure you can imagine what it will be. The skeleton has been collared, their head lying inside a bowl, and what is meant to be dog food.
Now
lying
he's
close to
totally
that.
spamming,
Most
please.
likely just saying that people are dogs. Or, if this was a female, that she was a bitch. The next one is further up the stairs. The body is propped up in a chair. A bottle of vodka and a glass lie beside a miner's helmet on the table next to the corpse. So perhaps that is what they were. A miner or worker come down here to check about, only to fall prey to the Phantom, as the X clearly marks this out as their handiwork. Not really sure what the deal with the lights is though. Next is the last major area of interest, and is once again swarmed with ghouls, along with a glowing one this time around. So of course it's filled with mannequins. I mean, it's the heart of the serial killer's lair. It goes without saying. Another piece can be found here as well.
I can't help
This time
getting
it's just a
scared on
skeleton
this.
displayed over a metal girder. So not
This
a
game
lot
is
of
just
work went
scary
into
all
this one.
around.
Either the
Fallout
standard
is
slipped at this
scary.
point, or the killer felt that if the detective got this far, it
Wait,
wouldn't really
what?
matter. A jet of loot can be found down the back, and a bloody handprint can be seen on the side of this machine. Though why the handprint is here, and what the machine does, I am not sure. Entering the cage and then going right brings us to a room with a surgical table, a flamer, ham radio, and some radioactive waste. Now one possibility is that he used this room to irradiate people, which could be one of the reasons, along with the other waste, why the place is filled with ghouls. The next piece, a skeleton with a hammer in its head, is found here, though the ghoul knocked the hammer out coming past. The shit. It's unclear whether this was how they were actually killed, or whether they were just posed like this, though it was probably the former. The room opposite this brings the tale full circle, though we need to listen to the tape first to get some context.
I didn't want to hurt you, Detective. I didn't want to hurt you. But you hurt me first. Now I know you didn't mean those things you said. And I forgive you, Detective. It doesn't matter anymore. Now you're here with me. And we have all the time in the world to get to know each other.
Yeah.
So the detective did come down here alone, and this tape seems to have been recorded after they were captured. The stealth boy may indicate that it was used to get the drop on them. Based on the chains and the blood on the mat, I would say they were hung from them and tortured in some way. Or the blood was from an already existing injury that the Phantom inflicted and apologizes for, most likely in retaliation to whatever injury they gave him. So the detective found them and was captured. We won't hear any more as this is the last tape, but a few things can be guessed. One of them is the skeleton
me
with the
to the
hammer
party. I'm
embedded
not
in
gonna
its
join
head
it though.
may have been the detective, finished off by the Phantom when they got tired of them.
Please, 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 please
With
go.
waste in its may have been used to turn them into a ghoul, which would mean that they could have been the glowing one that we killed. However, there is one more possibility, and it only fits if you say the detective was female. That possibility is this: the person they were obsessed with. They killed them after capturing them, then killed themselves after, having finally found someone with whom they felt they could relate. Across these stairs, the only thing left to find is what lies underneath them. Now, it has no chalk mark, and if we are considering the previous theory, then the detective was not meant to get this far, and as such, it's not a piece. Now, eyeballs only found someone with whom they felt they could relate. Across these stairs, the only thing left to find is what lies underneath them. Now, it has no chalk mark, and if we are considering the previous theory, then the detective was not meant to get this far, and as such, it's not a piece. Now, eyeballs it up and broke it, but it was a skull on top of a box. That's it, really. Well, this was Fence Street Sewer, and the Fence Phantom, a twisted serial killer playing a game with a detective. They lured the detective here, asking them to be alone, so that he could show off his works of art. Each piece was marked with a chalk X to denote the amount of lives that went into the piece. And oddly enough, he passed on from this world a murderer, but one that, at least, held the woman he loved in his arms, as the world went dark. And an obsessed killer. I hope you enjoyed our look at it. If you did like it, give the video a like. And if you want regular updates, subscribe. Any suggestions for lower or future videos should be left in the comments below. Better yet, go onto my subreddit, so we can discuss them in more detail. It's linked in the description. If you wish to, you can support me on Patreon, which is also linked in the description. Go have a gander at the rewards. Follow me on Twitter or Facebook to get regular updates, or have a wee chat. Any business you wish to discuss, email me at enthamble.business@gmail.com, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. I hope you enjoyed the episode, and I hope to see you in the next one. And until then, goodbye.
Did you fall asleep? No. I was looking at comments on this YouTube video. Please go for the fans, for the for the view, for the subs, for the people of Earth, for the greater good, for my wiener. The fruit.
Will I get copyrighted if I blast my music right now?
Doubt it. No. No, you won't.
Alright.
You won't.
Here goes nothing.
Hello, did you fall asleep? No, I did not.
Wait, can you hear the music?
Yeah.
I'll play something else. Nope.
Please go. I'm not gonna go to that. That's too creepy. There's no one. This guy's trying to get me to go to this place. I'm not gonna do. No. Into a place like that's creepy on Fallout 4.
Hey Shrek. Trey's got a girl.
Dude, I don't want to go there. I probably will later on in the game, but I don't want to go right now.
And we'll go and drop off a bunch of junk and then go to the next quest. Hey, there's our friend, the robot. We'll just leave him there. I think he's doing a good job. There. You want to know where he was packing it? I guess we'll never know.
Don't be scared. If you get scared, then you can just go out of the sewers.
Hey, the awesome. Yeah, I killed Kella. And Redfield.
It won't be worth going there then.
Close to Sanctuary. I'm just doing some quests for
There'd be no point.
Settlements near me.
Dude, I'm about to stream another game. Will you watch that? I have to do the rest so you can see how it is. I know what it's like because I just watched a whole video on it, a whole 17-minute video on it.
Like, this feels full. If I didn't ever know how heavy this thing was before, it's a really fat bottom bottle. I think that's a spotlight.
Please, you can save it and back out if you get scared. Yeah, but it won't be. I don't want to. So Toy can get
I don't play an SMG character, but I would just like to try it.
Dude, I'm not gonna do it. There's gonna be no point in going there then.
Crossing is where we're going. The settlements had ghouls 50 miles away, causing them trouble. Yeah, I know, right? Raiders.
Push me to the edge. I want to do that. Push me to the edge. I want to do that.
There he is.
Push me to the edge. I want to do that. Push me to the edge.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
Yep. Support the Minutemen, bitch.
Are you glad you decided to support them?
Fine.
Oh, he already does. Never mind.
It's good to
So
know.
I don't want to get scared. I mean, I would do it if it wasn't around Diamond City or something like that, or if I didn't have to go somewhere very far, then maybe I would do it. But come on, it's like nah, just nah. Going to see
We'll sell this.
get somewhere in this.
Make a little bit of money.
I did go somewhere.
Yeah, they have
I went and got the gainer. I did taking Independence. I did. I upgraded the Sanctuary, but that's about it.
It's pretty awesome.
I got a legendary weapon. I completed taking Independence.
Guns yet. Just
I also did that, like the building Sanctuary
awesome
better.
One guy. I use
thing.
some mods, just cosmetic or sound.
What else did I do? I explored. I had to go
Try out
get the
Deadeye
gainer
before
and
starting
stuff
it?
like that.
Where is it?
Yeah, but somewhere creepy.
Legendary slow time.
I'll do it some other time, but I'm definitely not doing it in this video because like it's nighttime also.
Is it at all possible to take that off there? No, that's like part of the.
It's like that makes it worse if it's nighttime.
Too bad. I really like that ability. Hey, Martha. Okay, I was going to transfer some things here. And also my dog is carrying some stuff too. I keep forgetting. I should always look at what is the heaviest things in my inventory total.
Okay, what game is next?
Missile
All
launcher
right,
weighs 44.
I'll find out a game.
Batman weighs 30.
I'll name games and you choose which one I play.
These things. Also,
Okay.
that's an extraordinarily heavy
I'm not gonna name every game I have, because I don't want. Here's a game I don't want to play: Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. That's what I don't want to play. It'll be really boring. It'll get old fast.
Everything else after this
I
is
don't.
not really that.
I mean, I'd be fun playing Infinite.
What the hell is this?
You suggested.
Actuator?
I don't want to play 7 Days to Die either. Like that game is kind of boring.
And this thing, these all weigh 1. And I
All right,
20 of these,
so
that's
here it
20
is:
pounds.
Minecraft,
And all it is
Ghost Recon Wildlands, Skyrim,
HP 200, whatever. We can sell
Infinite Warfare, The Division, or NBA 2K17.
I'll put away these add-ons as well. Okay. See it, Last Noob. Thanks very much for that earlier. I really appreciate it, Last Noob. Hey, who's this?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
She looks like a raider to me.
Alright, I'll play Skyrim.
Silver Shad quest line. Once it's finished, I can store the suit. That's a great idea. I would like to store the suit.
I'm not very good at it, but that's a freaking scary, fun game. Yeah, Skyrim is not scary at all.
And I realized that my dog is.
Well, it's kind of dark.
Hopefully, I'll
I mean, it's not really scary.
He was carrying anything that I actually wanted to keep.
I could see how it gets scary, but it doesn't really get scary. And I'd play it like anytime if you wanted me to.
Preston, working on the
That game I don't get scared by. Probably never will. But I'm gonna go play that. I'm gonna have to end this broadcast and start up a new one. So I'll see you in the next stream that I start. Alright. See you there.